Okay. Hello, hello. Hi guys. How y'all doing? I gotta do my usual rounds, and by usual rounds I mean I gotta do this post on Twitch and then do the thing and then you know how it is. Ooh, Slay the Princess. Fallout franchise sale. What's this? Intriguing. Not really a Fallout person though. Okay, that's enough of intro loading music. Hold on. Let me just shut this off. And then get back to what really matters. Oh, excuse me. No promises. Let me see. Slay the Princess. There we go. Mari, go the fuck to bed. You thought I would have told your French ass here. Mari, go sleep. Hi, Sam. Content warning. This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website for specific content warnings. It's a night podcast, okay? Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Woo! Alright. Adversary, the tower, the specter. I don't remember you. I don't remember you either. I guess we'll see. Which one was the later one? This one?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cat.
Oh, it's not one of them. I forgot what path we were on, what we were doing. Oh, I think we were just going to, yeah, we just went and killed her. ID. I forgot what I was doing here. Oh, I'm
can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new era beyond a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction
There
now.
won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
A princess I give.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Go get in the booth. I gotta get in the
That's
booth too,
strange.
actually.
It looks like this path
That's later Me's problem.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh my god. Thanks, Mari. I really just like... You guys are gonna clip this out of context? I don't care. I need, like, somebody to step on me, but, like, on my back, and then maybe that'll fix the back pain. Boy, you gotta get in the booth, too. Oh my god, okay. Bye, have fun. You know the post where it's like, I need someone to take my spine out of my back and crack it like a whip? That's how I'm feeling right now. Like I just need to not be in my own bones anymore. De-snitching on me. I know you are. That sounds highly rumicidal of you. I wasn't even supposed to be rumicidal. One of my best friends has brought up a big limb and it looks so disconcerting. Back to the stream.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back.
Actually, I kind of want to start from a new save file because I don't remember what happened here. That was from October. That was from November. Would love to be picked. have to do some housekeeping real quick. It's not. Okay. What the hell, store? Here,
Wait,
actually,
something isn't right.
let's see. We'll do. I don't have any of these unlocked for some reason. Damsel, that was fun. Yeah, I haven't unlocked because I'm a fake gamer. Here's, well, yeah, but like, I don't get why I have them unlocked if I've never played through those endings. Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Depending on what path you take to get there. Yeah, right?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I wish I could just shut off the narrator and narrate it myself, but then that means also shutting off the princess's voice, and I don't want to do that.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Deep to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm like itching to write now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Your love
If
of
the princess
woman
really lives
triumphs over
here,
annoying
slaying
men,
her
as
is
it
probably
should.
doing her a favor.
Why do you think I watch K-pop Demon Hunter so much? It's definitely not for Ginu, that's for sure.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
This thing's can't English no more.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Ooh, my favorite princess is the stranger. Perhaps that indicates something in EP, perhaps.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
Oh, what do you mean?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
I'll put you in timeout. French in chat. Leave asleep.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Why am I yawning now too? The hell?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I probably do need sleep. Imagine this is like a 30-minute stream. Let me pull it up. I wonder if I'll get copyrighted for this. Maybe. Yeah. If this gets flagged by Twitch, it's fine. Yeah, probably. Unto the bar, unto the mar,
tout près de la place où tes pieds passent, cachés dans les trous dans ton divan, et quand tu as s'abandonnes, quand tu voudras
My French is extremely rusty. I apologize. I'll teach the song. Thank you. I do really like... I have a lot of beef with the French language. The song is done, by the way. I have a lot of beef with the French language, but French singing is really good. I do pretty much listen to. Damn, you have. I said the language. I have beef with French as like a language. Hold on. Damn, I look, you want to just sing. 2 minutes. Okay. Back to the princess. Like I said, you can if you like.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Okay.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
How can anyone think of making a game like that? You'd be surprised. Anon, in like 3 minutes, you can time out Mari. I only say 3 minutes, so it's like an even time, because it's what 9:17 on my end, so I want to have it be like a nice round number. Of course, I promised the 2 minutes. I'm an advocate of getting good sleep. Thank you for the French R. Yeah, I'll try to do more. Maybe I'll do more French. And you have all the explanation. Not that far in Duolingo yet. Au chemin de la tête. I don't know. I have no idea what you're saying. Don't go to the dark side. Don't learn more French. And just so you know, R, I also hate French. Thank you. Sorry, it's just. Ah, gotcha. No, because I'm picking up a bit of Korean because, I mean, I don't have to, but like spiritually, I have to learn more Korean. And just The writing system is so nice. Everything is so organized and clean. Ugh. I love it when things are optimized well. Anyways, go sleep, Mari. Marcy, I have a dream. Fucking comp sci people. What if I just pivot and then I just did like a language learning thing? What if I just pulled up? What if I just pulled up? Dog, look at my streamer. She's cooked with her ADHD. Actually, I wonder what. Semester's going so well, you want to pivot to linguistics. Ugh.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
No, I regret that immediately. I can't read. Fuck. Oh shit, which one was the language setting? Oh no. No. Oh no, which one was the language setting? It was this one. It was this one, okay. Shit myself. Oh, what the? Oh, it's because it switched languages. Kill her and end things. Okay. Get your goals oriented misogyny out of here. Funny comment gets a pin. Hold on. There we go. If you're the first person you've seen in the wild, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually,
Twitching
what
and
has she
trying
been
not to.
eating? She has to eat, right?
Is the Twice thing working though? Oh yeah, you're watching Twice videos. It was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I'm starting to think it's. I want to see for myself. I'm not too sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
I mean, you think. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to make a joke. Wait, oh, that was a holdover. Oh, I didn't edit that. My bad. That was supposed to be 0. Imagine having to have a counter. Whatever.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's. How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Wait, hold on. I'll go back to. Yeah. Actually, I like it without the audio. It makes it more eerie. Get me away from KMS counters. Counter in the 20s on hour 1. I used to have. Actually, I'll move this down by the corner because you can't see it with the text sometimes. Anyways, it was worse last year. I don't think I've been saying I'm gonna kill myself that much. I don't think we've gone double digits on any of ours. It's the initial. You're evolving. I know, right? Okay, actually, I'm gonna do a thing. Okay? Every time we loop back, I'm gonna get some homework done. And by homework, I mean you guys are gonna listen to me read out my philosophy textbook. Is this a sign of different problems? Who's to say? Okay, did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world? No, which is why I don't actually think you're dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully, it won't be too late when you finally come around.
You don't like philosophy? Man.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Still have a few more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you
I
want
feel
to know?
so bad, but I have to do the other route. I go back up and get the blade, but then I feel bad. It's okay, that's what I'm here for.
Thank you.
Oh, she immediately gave me.
Turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
The voice change is really interesting. So as soon as you reach for the blade or deem that she's a threat, her voice inflection immediately changes. That's so fun.
Better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Uh-oh.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's
My voice
only
does that too
possible
if someone picks up a
salvation.
knife around me. She's not special.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. princess sat only a moment ago.
Oh.
There's only a severed arm.
Fascinating.
Flesh still chained to the wall.
Her
But
voice is
she
pissing me off.
is
Like, shut the
nowhere to
fuck
be
up.
seen.
I feel like a lot of things piss you off. I love the boy you picked up the knife first. I'll loop around for this. I was told to. The point is, that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is to make your own choices. The point is. I'm losing my mind. I can't do this again. Where's the brat in you? I know, right? He is nowhere to be
Is
seen.
it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hmm. Let's see.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
It's a misleading title. It is a misleading title on purpose. The title is Slay the Princess because the story is centered around the concept of slaying the princess. It doesn't mean that you actually have to slay the princess. It's about the what it means. Okay. She doesn't have a weapon and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a little while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
But you can play the slay the princess. Well, you can. You do not have to.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep
I'm
doesn't
watching
come.
Case
Instead,
Motorboy.
your
What
rest
the
is broken
fuck?
by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, I didn't like that. I wasn't a fan of that.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Not a fan.
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
This is the hottest the princess has ever been. I'm concerned about you.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, really doesn't.
It doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. What in the fucking? This feels like something out of Hamlet. If you're not a princess, go ahead. I'll be ready. I really don't want to talk to her.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Famously, ignoring your problems always works.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Bye.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
That's fun.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Thanks
Oh
for
my god,
letting
that actually startled me a little.
basement.
Oh, what the fuck? I really don't, I'm not a fan of that. I gotta say. Not a fan of that.
You try and
Oh.
stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you.
No, no,
can't
no. Red. No. No thanks.
She steps closer.
No
one
thanks.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down
No
one
thanks.
by one.
No thanks. No thank you.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Match her freak? No thank you. I'm actually not very freakful.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
No thanks.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I still really want to make how do I see princess? I think Celine, we talked about this a while ago about making what is it? K-pop Demon Hunters AU out of this. Ugh. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I still did not like this. Hi, new here. Literally made a Twitch account just to watch you. Oh my god. Thank you.
Is a cabin.
Welcome.
And in the basement of that cabin is
We're
a
playing Slay the Princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I said every loop I'd read a little bit from my textbook. Hold on. I feel like this is a really fitting read for this. I'm reading the Nicomachean Ethics by Aristotle. Wait, was that your first playthrough of the stream? No, this is my second run, so I know what happens. Anyways, let me read this out to you like a preacher. How a virtue is acquired. Virtue, then, is of two sorts, virtue of thought and virtue of character. Virtue of thought arises and grows mostly from teaching. That is why it needs experience and time. Virtue of character results from habit, hence its name ethical, slightly varied from ethos. Hence, it is also clear that none of the virtue of character arises in us naturally. For if something is by nature in one condition, habituation cannot bring it into another condition. A stone, for instance, by nature moves downwards, and habituation could not make it move upwards, not even if you threw it up 10,000 times to habituate it, nor could habituation make fire move downwards. Downwards, or bring anything that is by nature in one condition into another condition. And so the virtues arise in us neither by nature nor against nature. Rather, we are by nature able to acquire them, and we are completed through habit. Shakespeare really dead. Outsourcing labor to women. Is it really labor if it's her passion? Who am I? Here's the thing. Who am I to deny a woman her passions in life? And if that passion just so happens to be killing me, I mean, two birds, one stone. Anyways. Further, if something arises in us by nature, we first have the capacity for it, and later perform the activity. This is clear in the case of the senses, for we did not acquire them by frequent seeing or hearing, but we already had them when we exercised them, and did not get them by exercising them. Virtues, by contrast, we acquire, just as we acquire crafts, by having first performed the actions. For we learn a craft by producing the same product that we must produce when we have learned it. We become builders, for instance, by building, and we become harpists by playing the harp. Similarly, then, we become just by doing actions, temperate by doing temperate actions, brave by doing brave actions. Yes, it's the labor. She should be adequately compensated. This is true. You shouldn't need to pay artists because art is their passion. Here's the thing why that's not comparable. We live in a capitalist society wherein money must be exchanged for services. In this world, in the world of Slay the Princess, there is no possible monetary gain. Money doesn't exist here. A murder most into. I'd pay her whatever she wants. Sounds like art hates the proletariat. Hold on. Okay. What goes on in cities is also evidence of this, for the legislator makes the citizens good by habituating them, and this is the wish of every legislator. If he fails to do it well, he misses his goal. Correct habituation distinguishes a good political system from a bad one. Further, the sources and means that develop each virtue also ruin it, as they do in a craft. For playing the harp makes both good and bad harpists, and is analogous in the case of builders and all the rest. For building well makes good builders, and building badly makes bad ones. Otherwise, no teacher would be needed, but everyone would be born a good or a bad craftsman. It is the same, then, with the virtues. For what we do in our dealings with other people makes some of us just, some of us unjust, and what we acquire makes some of us brave and others cowardly. The same is true of situations involving appetites and anger. For one or another sort of conduct in these situations makes some people temperate and calm, but other people intemperate and irascible. To sum up in a single account, a state of character results from the repetition of similar actions. That is why we must perform the right actions, since differences in these imply corresponding differences in the states. It is not unimportant, then, to acquire one sort of habit or another, right from our youth. On the contrary, it is very important indeed, all important. I was born a bad harpist, and after a decade of practice, I'm now almost mediocre. Retweet. So this section is talking about the virtue of a character, and how a virtue is. Sorry, you guys are gonna be like my reading partner for this, so I can absorb what I just went through. There's two types of virtue: virtue of thought and virtue of character. So none of the virtues of character is something that needs to be developed. You aren't just born a good character. But because it's not intrinsic to humans, that means if it's not intrinsic to something in humans, like seeing or breathing, then it is a skill that must be it's a skill that you have to train. So to be good, you have to do good consistently. Yeah. That's why we must perform the right actions, since differences in these imply and corresponding difference in the states. Being good is a muscle to exercise, basically. If thought crime isn't real, then surely thought virtue isn't either. Maybe. I should read 1984. One of my friends is like, I think everyone should read 1984. And I'm like, I probably should. Ooh, I could check that out from the library next time I go. I'm sorry to hear that, B. Well, yes, but famously, Tahani from The Good Place did good things, was still not a good person. This is true. I wonder if the book addresses that. Let me see if any of the headings. Oh yeah, it's a section in here. Virtuous actions contrasted with virtuous character. Anyways. Hi, B. Welcome. He's gonna
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
My hot take is actually The Good Place is wrong about Tahani for what it's worth. Honestly, I'm kind of with you there. I do agree where heaven is actually hell, yeah. I do agree that doing the right things for the wrong reasons is kind of like, it feels like something you should examine, but at the same time, it her reasoning for her actions was attention, basically. Yeah. I guess it's really isn't the net one good thing. Do, do I think she's a good person? Yes. Do I think she's a moral person? No. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like you could be a good person and not be very moral. I saw someone say that selflessness is a myth. You always have a reason to do good, even if being good just makes you feel good. Being neutral is impossible. Yeah. As long as the independence. Here's my thing. I don't think good is such a broad descriptor that I don't think I think it's important to analyze motives for like predicting someone's future, but at the end of the day, if she had not been selfishly motivated, then the world wouldn't have been objectively worse off. That's true. I do. Damn, how did we get from our not paying women to the concept of goodness? That's ethics for you, baby. That's what I'm saying. I think she was a good person because her actions put out good into the world, but I don't think she was particularly moral. She wasn't particularly moral, nor was she self-satisfied with her life, I think. I feel like the markings of a good life is to do good and to feel good. You know, like putting out goodness into the world while being satisfied with the life you're living. Being unsatisfied with your life is not wrong, that's just being ambitious. Ambitious feels like it should be the wrong word here, but I do get what you mean. Fulfilled, yeah, a fulfilling life. Being unsatisfied. Oh no, I'm not saying you have to. No, I think. No, I'm not saying that to live like a morally good right, you have to be personally fulfilled. I'm just saying, like, I feel like that should be the overarching goal. To put forth good into the world and then also have like a life to live that you're satisfied with. That was like that was the reading that I had last week of like what is the purpose of what is the purpose of being a human? Like what is our end goal? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, D. 6-7. I just want you to know I've also been sent a very sad Zoe gif of her a very sad Zoe gif doing the 6-7 very sadly. What is we babbling about? Metaphysics of morality. The only way I'm gonna get through welcome back. What I'm doing is that in between each round that I'm playing of Slay the Princess, I'm reading an excerpt from my homework that I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. If he doesn't remember what happened, maybe let's be cute. Let's get back to the game. We'll have more readings. Real quick before Ben have thoughts about abstract concepts. Let me finish this, and then we'll come back to philosophy.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Average R stream 6, 7. 5 minutes later. What is life? Why do we do good?
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Let's see. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment.
Is my 6-7ing not a clear indicator of my happy and fulfilled life? If it is true that to live a relatively good life, we must examine the ways and means by which we live our lives. Alone us, it is not also true that if I were to choose 6-7ing an action that contributes to my life in a way that makes me happy and causes minimal to no real harm to myself, a clear indication that I must be spending my energy on my small action that adds to my overall fulfillment in a given moment. Let's make it maximal. Here's my take on 6-7. If 6-7 staves off the if 6-7 staves off the I guess the weight of no, I'm with you here. My point is that your 6-7ing is a method in which to combat the stressors of life, right? In your case, the stressors of academia. Which is why I'm playing Slay the Princess. Politician are moments. I could not be a politician for the life of me. It's a vocal stim, like when you hear it, you get the itch to say it, right? Yeah. R for president, please. Don't put me in a position of power. No comment.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
I don't want R in a position of power. I know this bitch is an executive function. Actually, well, the thing is, I legally cannot run for president. Even if I wanted to. Only US born citizens can run for president, I believe. Yeah. Hashtag immigrant. Where's the I don't listen to the narrator's spirit now? Guys, I can't change the legality of things just because I don't like it. That'd be hypocritical. Technically true, but according to Fox News, that president was evidence. See, you're not talking like a real president. Someone tell the current president that. I'll call up my Etsy witches. That's what I'll do. That's the most I can do for society. It'd be fun. Yeah, sure. Also, speaking of my executive dysfunction, I'm on my way to getting meds, okay? R for president. Guys, remember, sedition is great except when it can be linked back to this Twitch chat. On our way to meds, praying, and hoping to the gods above. President is one of those jobs I don't think you should have if you want it, like plumber or foot doctor. I'm kind of obsessed with that phrasing, B. That's really good.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
The guy that monitors my electronic activity has seen enough to know that I am not a threat.
And that's
Retweet.
just scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Bye. Have fun in the booth.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
I have many questions. That's really good. Hold on. Really good. Oh my god, I also have bio notes I have to go over. I'm gonna kill myself. Anyway. Being around her shuts down all my organs. What am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
What if I want to complicate things? That's what I'm getting a philosophy minor.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
More cult.
I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worth. The most authentic RP bit is that you're following in my unique footsteps almost exactly. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do it. I chose this. I have free will. I chose this all on my own. I chose this all on my own. And you had nothing to do with it. You're 0 years old. I'm redacted years old, I promise. I wasn't born a few months ago. I swear. I'm a real boy. I wish I was Ryurumi. I wish I had Nepo baby amounts of money. It's not even funny. Anyways.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head.
I'm being
before you get to
gaslit.
the cabin,
Lovely.
And you'll be fine.
Oh my god, I had a conversation with my friend the other day, and we were talking about my evil ex. And we were like talking about like something that happened, and they were like, well, you know that like so and so me and my ex got into an argument, and then like okay, sorry. I I have to story time this. So me and my ex used to play Stardew Valley a lot. And like for some reason or another, I don't remember, we got into an argument or whatever, and she had deleted my cabin in Stardew Valley, which removed all of my progress. So I had like at that point I had like iridium tool, like I had a couple of iridium tools, and then like some of my stats were like maxed out. And then afterwards she was like, I didn't know I didn't know that that's what that did. It like had like a full kind of like breakdown. No, so yeah, same ex. She had like a full breakdown about it, and then I was like, it's okay, you couldn't have known. And then I had this conversation with my friend the other day who was like a mutual acquaintance of ours, and she was like, you know that they probably knew that, right? And I'm like, what? And I'm like, you know that your ex probably, like, she knew that's how that mechanic worked, that she knew that's how that mechanic worked, that when you deleted the cabin it would delete all your progress. Like, she definitely knew about that. I'm like, oh, oh, because I had given her the benefit of the doubt, like, because why wouldn't I? She was full on about to cry, which I'm realizing is, and then I had that realization in like had that realization of like, oh, I was being emotionally manipulated. And then my friend was like, yeah, dude, you shouldn't give her the benefit of the doubt. Anyways. There's some X lore from me. You mean your famously toxic manipulative ex did an emotional manipulation? Surely not. Well, is it bad if I say is it bad if I say she wasn't all bad, or like maybe I'm like being crazy? Perhaps. Because in my head, it wasn't always like that. But that's maybe because I just kind of like folded to whatever she wanted. Hi, Tov. I'm talking about my evil ex. What is the span? I'm. Yeah, oh, that's not good. It's fine. You're being influenced by the rest of our friend group that you're still on good terms with. No, they've collectively agreed that my ex was fucked up. I took the friend group in the divorce. Trust. The jury finds her guilty. Probably. Eh, I mean, frankly, I don't have the energy of me to be truly spiteful, because I don't know. I feel like I learned a lot. Probably. No, yeah, I see what you're trying to say. Probably yes. Yeah, I see what you mean. Positive vibes, yeah. At character growth at the expense of a lot, though. Yeah. Well, I know what not to do in the future. And also, I was gonna say something else, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Wait, I just came back. The fuck is the pin comment? Oh yeah, I feel I can't really be all that mad at her, because at the time that we met, we were both kind of like mentally ill teenagers. She had a lot going on. I mean, I recognize that doesn't excuse how she treated me. I'm just saying I personally can't really be all that mad. Who wasn't who wasn't a mentally ill teenager in an unhealthy relationship? Yeah, it was during the pandemic, and I think she had a rough home life, and I'm like, I'm not trying to make excuses, but I'm just saying, like, I can see why. I can see why things progressed the way they did. I'm not happy about it, but I'm seeing the vision. Anyways, who wasn't a mentally ill teenager and in a healthy relationship? Nah, unfortunately, I take that back in a heartbeat. Godspeed. She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened last time, get it out of your head before you get into the cabin, and you'll be fine. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
I wouldn't.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
I love talking myself in neurotic circles. Hello?
Out of here.
I just remember. I meant like I completely remember. All she did was fucking terrible. Oh yeah, yeah. That statement was. Oh yeah, the way that was phrased made it seem like you wanted your ex back. And I'm like, I mean, if there's one thing I know about you, it's talking yourself in neurotic circles. When was the last time I talked myself in a neurotic circle? Thank you very much. Yesterday? When was yesterday? What did I do yesterday? / this morning. What the hell did I talk about yesterday? Well, I know that. Okay, well, thank you. That was very helpful. No, but what was this? I don't remember. What did I say? What the hell, sure. What don't you say? I don't say a lot of things, actually. That's not something that that's really bad. Okay. That's
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you
Thanks,
to save
Celine.
it from ruin.
Turn around and leave.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. Huh? I think that's just like how the yeah, the background. Yeah. Background moves.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Sorry if it looks like I'm just. I was like moving the cursor around because I was trying to figure out how they would, I guess, code the movement because it's on 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. The back two follow, but then the front two go opposite. And then the layers move at different speeds. Anyways, sorry. Oh, I need to get out of here. I need to drop out. I need to drop out. I need to not be in this fucking major. I need to switch careers before I even start. If you want, I'll show you how to do it, Rempy, at some point. That'd be fun. Maybe later.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, that's fun.
What's going on? Where are... It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ugh. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws around this glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. But it's an absurd time of life. Good night, Doe. I usually, for what it's worth, I usually stream. I'm gonna try to stream at least once a week on Saturdays, somewhere between 6 and 12 p.m. PST. Thumbs up emoji. I've made it to every stream today. CMNR, I've collected them all. Yippee! Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Ooh, fun.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be in the other world. Okay, so that's one loop down, so I have to read the next passage, next section of my reading. That's cool. We're in chapter 2, we're in chapter 1 again. Yeah. Time loop! Yeah. Okay, section 2 of book 2 of the Nicomachean Ethics. Because I haven't been saying I'm going to kill myself very much. It's only on the one. Okay. Habituation. Our present discussion does not aim, as others do, at study, for the purpose of our examination is to not know what virtue is, but to become good, since otherwise the inquiry would be of no benefit to us. And so we must examine the right ways of acting, for, as we have said, the actions also control the sort of states we acquire. I'm in shock. This is an R. But let us take it as agreed in advance that every account of the action we should do has to be stated in outline, not exactly. Hold on. Next to speak for food and water. Yeah, is there anything we can do for you, B? Would it help if I played something? You're supposed to an aerial species would use a different meta than grounding. I'm glad you have your dog. Would it help if I jumped to a goofier game? I mean, I don't know how many games I have. No, this game is fine. Alright. Okay, back to my philosophy reading. Hopefully it'll bore you enough that the nightmares can't get to you. Okay. Well, and so we must examine the right ways of acting, for, as we have said, the actions also controls the sort of states we acquire. First, then, actions should accord with the correct reason. That is a common belief, and let us assume it. We shall discuss it later and say what the correct reason is and how it's related to other virtues. But let us take it as agreed. Let us take it as agreed in advance that every account of the action we should do has to be stated in outline, not exactly. And as we also said at the beginning, the type of accounts we demand should accord with the subject matter, and questions about actions and expenditure. Like questions about health have no fixed answers. While this is the case of our general account, the account of particular cases is still more inexact. For these fall under no craft or profession. The agents themselves must consider in each case what the opportune action is, as doctors and navigators do. The account we offer, then, in our present inquiry is of this inexact sort. Still, we must try to offer help. First, then, we should observe that these sorts of states naturally tend to be ruined by excess and deficiency. We see this happen with strength and health, for we must use evident cases as witness to things that are not evident. For both excessive and deficient exercise ruin bodily strength, and similarly, too much or too little eating or drinking ruins health, whereas the proportionate amount produces it, increases and preserves it. The same is true, then, of temperance, bravery, and the other virtues. For if, for instance, someone avoids and is afraid. Sorry. For if, for instance, someone avoids and is afraid of everything, standing firm against nothing, he becomes cowardly. If he is afraid of nothing at all and goes to face everything, he becomes rash. Similarly, if he gratifies himself with every pleasure and abstains from none, he becomes intemperate. If he avoids them all, as boors do, he becomes some sort of insensible person. Temperance and bravery, then, are ruined by excess and deficiency, but preserved by the mean. But these actions are not the only sources and causes of both the emergence and growth of virtues and of their ruin. The activities of the virtues also consist in these actions. For this is also true of more evident cases. Strength, for instance, arises from eating a lot and from withstanding much hard labor, and it is a strong person who is most capable of these very actions. It is the same with virtues. For abstaining from pleasures makes us become temperate, and once we have become temperate, we are most capable of abstaining from pleasures. It is similar with bravery. Habituation in disdain for frightening It is similar with bravery. Habituation in disdain for frightening situations and in standing firm against them makes us become brave. And once we have become brave, we shall be most capable of standing firm. So the first section was talking about how a virtue of character is acquired, and then habituation is how often should we exercise good, or the virtue, that is. While this is a character, these fall under no craft or profession. Yeah. So basically, virtues have to be can't exist in excess or deficiency. Yeah, that was pretty cut clear. They can't be the extreme of a spectrum, and also the beforehand is also is describing how just talking about the, just talking about the specifics of virtue is just going to be inexact in general. Okay. I just want you guys to know that the next section is labeled the importance of pleasure and pain. By the way. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh my god, it's for you. Whoa, hey there. I would never be your roomie. So we just learned about chastity and now we're talking about S&M. Rumi's been a freak. We know this. The importance of pleasure. There's a difference between wishing for something and knowing that it will never come to you. You're here to say her. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
My hands still smell like garlic and mushrooms because I made stuffed mushrooms earlier. I really like the garlicky smell. Oh, fuck, I want garlic twists. My hands still smell of love and light. A fungi. Nice. I haven't eaten today. Oh my god, B. Shut up, you've had too much good food. You can't have garlic twists. I hope you get some food in you soon, B. Okay,
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess a warning before you go any further. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know. The interior of the cabin, the blade. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly.
but you see, your girl is depressed. Retweet. I'll do you with I'll trade you, B. If you can get a snack, I'll go make myself some tea. Just like something to eat. Telling. Acceptable. Okay. Tea time. Let me just switch to like fun music though, and instead of something ominous. Um. uh,
You want to file free? Hit it.
What the fuck? No thanks. It's royalty-free Pokemon music. Okay, I'll be right back.
Grammarly now uses AI to help you write, not just revise. Type a prompt and generate a persuasive, mistake-free draft in seconds, personalized to your unique writing style. Download it for free at Grammarly.com.
Okay. Oh, hello. I'm back with tea and also leftover stuffed mushrooms because I wanted a snack. Sorry to interrupt the. I had leftovers, notably delicious. Later, Grammarly, I can't believe you support AI generated writing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go kill myself. You guys can come over. I only have like 5 left though. Yeah. Add it to the counter. Whatever. Oh, don't even put that accusation against me, okay? On the slippery slope to becoming a Turning Point USA influencer? I'm gonna have a Nicki Minaj moment. Just watch. By the way, it's crazy. Whatever's happening with her. Oh, completely unrelated. I made some green tea, right? Added some honey to it, but I also have a few flavor syrups. So I have vanilla for whenever I want to make like a well, I guess they're both for matcha drinks. I have vanilla for iced matcha, and then I have strawberry for strawberry matcha. So I put a little bit of the strawberry in my green tea. So I have strawberry green tea. It's very good. Tea. I'm a big fan of tea. If you hadn't realized, if you hadn't picked up on my streams. Ah. Back to the game.
Carries up
Oh,
the stairs.
okay, we're just jumping into it. I forgot I put it on auto.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Kind of is. My roommate's tweaking out for some reason.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I was gonna save these for tomorrow, honestly, but I want them now. Oh, you know what? I should have added to this. I should have added like little crispy onions on top. Fuck, that'd be so good. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. That's my favorite opening line.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Oh, do we want the ominous music? Oh. Well, first of all, we'll just save here. And then... Oh, wait, was it controls? No, it was settings. Ha 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 ha! You know, bees cuddle to stay warm during winter? Yeah, it's very cute.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
So judgmental. My god.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Is it raining outside? Try again. Is it raining outside? You guys have responses to GTC. I'm worried. I was going to run away for you. sorry. I really like pulling that one out. That one's really fun for me to do. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I promise. That was the last one. It's 92% humidity and 104. Ooh, good luck. I had my I had my breakdown crying over a different fic, so I think I'm good for GTC. It's expunged out of me now. You know, it's I've been cleansed. It was the Immortal Rumi one. Yeah. You had your annual fic cry and now you're done crazy. Yeah. Well, yes. I mean, I wouldn't link it in chat, I'm gonna be honest, but you know what? Cheers. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's like there wasn't anything bad in it. It made me cry. I think I think my period is soon. I think that's what that is. It's maybe a little worrying that whenever I like have it's sweet in the sense that lemons have sugar in them. My initial reaction to whenever something makes me cry is it my period soon? Because I don't cry very often. Your smoke signal ass crying? Oh my god, but speaking of text polytricks, I don't know if you guys keep up with this one Polytrix chat fic. What is it? She K-pop on my demon till I hunt her. It's one of my favorite things. Really giving the chat the 1-2. It's so good. It makes me so joyful. New chapter came out. Yeah, I was breaking down over the Immortal Rumi fic, and then Anon goes, "Hey, by the way, the chat fic updated if you want." If you want a palette cleanse, and I'm like, "Yes, please." And then we did the forest stream. I'm constantly on the verge of tears, but I'm also extremely good at hiding it from the world. Retweet. I feel like the author is anonymous, but I need to know who the author is. Because there's a couple of moments in the chat fic that make me think that they watch our streams or keep up with it, me, Em, and Zoe. Literally, ours turnaround crying chat fic the forest stream in character lock-in was crazy. You give me a task, you give me a role to play, and I will play it. I will play it. I'll lock the fuck in. Yeah, it's very subtle, but they could be any one of us. It's the calling Rumi purple that makes me think, It's not even Rumi coded. I'm just autistic, I think. Autistic and concerningly committed to the bit, which is a really good combination, mind you. I don't think... That is a very specific reference. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it couldn't be. It's not like someone couldn't have thought of that on their own, but it's that plus like a couple other little things that make me think, Cynthia Abreu gif. There could be something here. Watch it be Celine. Would you guys be mad at me if I just like switched off from Slay the Princess and you just have me parallel writing in here? Okay, now I know it's not Celine because she was way too obvious about that. Dot. Writing, I miss her. I miss writing. Me too. These stuffed mushrooms are so fucking good. I gotta make these again sometime. I'm running too much shit to be leading a double life.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Can I just say, it's obviously not me. I would have asked you to beta. Oh, thank you. Can I say something really bad? No, actually, I take it back. You guys are gonna clip the hell out of me, and I can't have this on my conscience. Moving on.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare.
Probably a good call.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Shilling for myself would be crazy.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you
Oh,
step
did I
forward
accidentally
to speak
skip?
with the...
No.
We'll be fine.
Hold on, I want to eat my mushrooms. Let me put this on
I don't know
auto.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned,
This
and as
tea
far
is
as
so
they're
fucking good.
concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Bye, Quake. Rest well. Do you know I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
You're apparently going to end the world?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Condescend to
How
me,
long has she
princess.
been
Jesus
down
Christ, B.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I kind of overstuffed these mushrooms, I'm gonna be honest. Don't quote me on that.
Princess hesitates before responding. She
There's
doesn't
not
know.
enough mushroom in this.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Okay, thanks,
I don't
Celine.
think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world. But they didn't tell you why.
I
That
really like.
doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Actually, hold on. Give me a second.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating
Tea.
monarch, no less.
Sorry, I don't shut up about tea ever. I'm realizing. It's really good tea. I really like the princess, though. I mean, everybody knows this. Tea head. Finger pointing towards viewer. But okay, I really like this the version of the princess you encounter when you have the pristine blade. Like, yes, she's incredibly suspicious, but honestly, all her talking points make sense. I love a well-rationed, slightly bitchy woman. Everyone here's sketchy, yeah, that's the art style. And she's a baddie about it.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Too long.
And how exactly would I get you out of
can't.
here?
Don't bother?
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Let's not have.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of
Let's
the
not,
blade.
maybe.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Don't. Let's not. No, actually.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Thanks, narrator.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You guys concern me. Often in my life, I think of myself as a monster, as a freak even. And then I'm continually reminded that I'm consistently out-freaked by the people around me. I don't want to level up my freakiness, actually. I'm not really, there's not much freak to be found within me. You want to stay vanilla? I don't even want to be in vanilla. No. I'm not a freak in general. I just specifically have a knife problem. That still counts, I think. It's not a problem until you call it one, denial. Another loop down, which means let's crack open the philosophy textbook. Oh my god, wait. Section 3, the importance of pleasure and pain. Are you guys here? Are you guys ready for this? Are you listening? But we must take pleasure or pain that supervenes on his actions to be a sign of the state of character. For if someone who abstains from bodily pleasure enjoys this abstinence itself, he is temperance. But if he is grieved by it, he is intemperate. Again, if he stands firm against terrifying situation and enjoys it. Hold on, let me wait, so we must take the pleasure or pain that supervenes on his Let's take the pleasure or pain that supervenes on his actions to be a sign of the state of character. For if someone who abstains from bodily pleasures enjoys this abstinence itself, he is temperate. But if he is grieved by it, he is intemperate. Again, if he stands firm against terrifying situations and enjoys it, or at least does not find it painful, he is brave. But if he finds it painful, he is cowardly. For virtue of character is about pleasures and pains. For pleasure causes us to do base actions, and pain causes us to abstain from fine ones. This is why we need to oh god. That is why we need to have had the appropriate upbringing, right from early youth, as Plato says, to make us find enjoyment or pain in the right things, for this is the correct education. To make us find enjoyment or pain in the right things, for this is the correct education. I see why this is. I fucking knew this is classical philosophy. Further, virtues are about actions and feelings. Okay. But every feeling and every action implies pleasure or pain. Hence, for this reason, too, virtue is about pleasures and pains. Okay. Corrective treatments also indicate this, since they use pleasure and pains. For correction is a form of medical treatment, and medical treatment naturally operates through contraries. What the fuck? What do you mean, Rayami just... Oh. Did she do a normal post, or is it a hunting post? Is she hunting? Oh, she looks so good. Wait, I love that. Is she hunting? Funniest way to phrase that. She's serving. Also, Celine, do you not like meditations? She's serving really hard in that. Where was I? Further, as we said earlier, every state of soul is naturally related to and about whatever naturally makes it better or worse, and pleasures and pains makes people base, from pursuing and avoiding the wrong ones at the wrong time and the wrong ways, or whatever other distinctions of that sort are needed in account. These bad effects of pleasure and pain are the reason why people actually define the virtues as ways of being unaffected and undisturbed by pleasures and pains. They are wrong, however, because they speak of being unaffected without qualification, not of not of being unaffected in the right or wrong way at the right or wrong time and the added qualifications. We assume then that virtue is sorry, I can't read this in a way that isn't just like a be safe, practice safe sex. That's not what the... Oh, hello. This is a second playthrough, technically, I think. I've played this game before. I'm just trying to get the other routes, but I'm also trying to do some of my readings. So in between loops, I'm like reading out my philosophy readings for my class. Sometimes you gotta read a philosophy textbook. Like you're a gym teacher roped into a mandatory sex ed class. Alright, hold on. We assume then that virtue is the sort of state that does the best actions concerning pleasures and pains, and that vice is the contrary state. The following will also make it evident that virtue and vice are about the same things, for there are three objects of choice: fine, expedient, and pleasant, and three objects of avoidance. They're contraries: shameful, harmful, and painful. About all these, then, the good person is correct and the bad person is in error, and especially about pleasure. For pleasure is shared with animals and implied by every object of choice, since what is fine and what is expedient appear pleasant as well. Surprisingly fitting for this game, I know, right? Thanks for the stretch redeem. I don't dislike meditations, but I'll send you about another time. Well, alright. Further, pleasure grows up with all of us from infancy on. That is why it is hard to rub out this feeling that has died in our lives. We also estimate actions as well as feelings, some of us more, some of us less, by pleasure and pain. For this reason, our whole discussion must be about these, for good or bad enjoyment or pain is very important for our actions. Further, it is more difficult to fight pleasure than to fight spirit. And Heraclitus tells us how difficult it is to fight spirit. Now both craft and virtue in every case are about what is more difficult, since a good result is even better when it's more difficult. Hence, for this reason also, the whole discussion, for virtue and political science alike, must consider pleasures and pains. For if we use these well, we shall be good, and if badly, bad. To sum it up, virtue is about pleasure. Take a shot every time I have to read out the phrase pleasures and pains. Virtue is about pleasures and pains. The actions that are its sources also increase it, or if they are done badly, ruin it. And its activity is about the same actions as those that are its sources. I remember my favorite friend I got first was basically existentialism, but some for horror. Ooh, did you get the Stranger? I that my very first run, I got the Stranger. Still by far my favorite princess out of all of them. I also really like the Prisoner. The Prisoner's fun. Also, this whole section on pleasure and pain doesn't make sense to me. Or if someone who abstains abstinence from bodily pleasures enjoys this abstinence, he is temperate. Again, if he stands firm against terrifying situation and enjoys it, or at least does not find it painful, he is brave. Ooh, Fury's... I don't think I've gotten Fury. Do you want to talk about pleasure and pain on a deeper level, or are you normal? Well, okay, but the thing is... I think it's less stoic and more just like being used as. So if he is temperate, If he enjoys the abstinence, he is temperate, but if he's grieved by it, he is intemperate. Again, if he stands firm against terrifying situation and enjoys it, or at least does not find it painful, he is brave, but if he finds it painful, he is cowardly. So I think this is kind of going back to that first section where virtue is split between virtue of thought and virtue of character. Every state of source naturally related to what? So you have to enjoy being virtuous to be virtuous. Which I guess is jumping onto the since the next section is, I'm so glad I dropped philosophy for computers. This is frying my brain. Yeah, fun fact, I am a CS major. So this is also like, this is not within my wheelhouse either. Technically not supposed to be in my wheelhouse. Take a shot, someone's a comp sci major in the Sanum. That's at least like 4 shots. Definitely more, but at least 4. So what makes a virtuous person is the pleasure that they gain from the virtue. So virtue of character is about putting on pants. Yeah. Further, it is more difficult to fight pleasure than to fight spirit. Now both craft and since a good result is even better when it is more difficult. Hence, for this reason also. Okay. This is so wordy. Wait, what? What about an ad read? Who am I ad reading for? Also, how many pages do I have to go to? 29? I'm on 4. This is Aristotle's Nicomachean Ethics. Sorry. I have the Nicomachean Ethics here, and then I think, okay, we have split up into 3 for 3 authors this semester. So we're doing Aristotle right now, and then I have Kant's Metaphysics of Morals on my bookshelf also. I think you get faster blackout drunk if you count the psychology majors. Ooh, yeah. Aristotle was famously correct about everything. Everything he said has aged really well. Well, I'm not too familiar with Aristotle's works, which is why I'm taking this class. You gotta start with the foundations. Look, Kant. All my homies hate Kant. He was the worst. Wait, why are we beefing on Kant? I haven't gotten to what his thoughts are, and I'm kind of excited to see what it is. Totally just can't deal with him. Okay. We're doing Kant, Aristotle, Kant, and then a third guy I forgot the name of. Let me see if I can pull it up. On where's my class assignment? Give me my assignments. I don't like reading him, and the test I got about him was the lowest grade I got for that class. That's real as hell, actually. Let me see. Syllabus. Oh, shoot. Our last one is about utilitarianism, but I don't remember what the guy was. Okay, Tom, let's slow down here. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait. I just remembered something really funny. Hold on. I just remembered something really funny we can do right now. Hold on. Pause. Wait. Pause. Okay, we're done with Slay the Princess for now. I'm sorry. I wanted to get to the tower, but I just remembered something I wanted to do. I did save the game though. Ooh, I really like optimistic nihilism. That's personally what I subscribe to. Anyways. All right. Hold on. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. What do you do? Twitch plays pull the lever. I'm sorry, we're kind of all over the place in these streams. Can we derail to get them all? You guys want me to pull the lever? Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Chat unionizing. Alright, we pull the lever. Bye, Rumi. Why do we even have that lever? Choosing not to act is still a moral choice. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna play this game completely absurdly. Okay, here's my proposal. Here's my proposal for killing the 5 people. Here's my proposal for killing the 5 people. Those are the Saja boys. Eh? 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 Even more reason not to kill them. Alright, you pull the lever. Saja boys or Saja boys minus Genu. I love the music for this too. I keep nodding off when I wake up and new philosophical nightmares on the screen. It's such jazzy music. I'm a big fan of it. Okay, so Saja boys or Huntrix plus Bobby. Just let the train circle back. Let the Sajas die? Do we kill the Sajas? Don't pull it. We're killing. Okay, so do nothing. We kill the Sajas. Pull lever. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track. Oh no, if I pull the lever, I lose my $5. Unbelievable. Honestly though, like I don't have that many life savings. Pull the lever. This one is a lot more split than I thought it'd be, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh. Guys. Guys. Would you be mad if I pulled the lever? Oh, there, crunk! Oh, does that should not count for the counter. Excuse me. God damn it. Whatever. Hold on. You guys hate me. If the jury decides it. Whatever. See, Toad gets it and they're new. I thought I could trust you, Toad. This feels like the deepest of betrayals. Screw art. Don't tell the artist that. Fuck Leonardo, fuck Leonardo, kill Mona, marry Starry Night. If it was a K-pop Demon Hunter art book, on the other hand. No, I'm assuming it's just the painting. The painting can go. I don't care about it. Oh my god. If I had money, I would not say anything, but there would be signs. And the sign is I'd buy the, what is it, the Starry Night set, the Starry Night Lego set. The Starry Night Lego set, you guys. Kill the rich. Jeff Bezos or homeless man. %57 disagree. That's crazy. Hear me out. 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 Hear me art. Hear me art. Hear me out. Okay. I do really like the meow track. We kill the lobsters. We take the lobsters and then we cook them. Fuck the lobsters, I was gonna eat them. Fuck, seafood boil. I'm not gonna kill the cat. I was just saying I'm gonna kill the lobsters. Open up a Red Lobster franchise. Also, hi Cal. Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who is wide awake instead. What do you do? Hi, ours, Bobby! Hi, Bobby! Pull lever, wake them up. So I pull the lever. Can we wake them up and not pull the lever? You want them to witness someone's death? Hey, hey, wake up. I'm gonna save you. Watch me kill that other guy. Yes, if you have to be scared, so do they. Okay, let's pull the lever. Oh, what's the opposite of utilitarianism where I cause the most pain possible? Sadism? Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person who accidentally tripped onto the track instead. What do you do? I do nothing. Max murderism. So 5 suicidal people or a dumbass? Man, let him die. Don't pull the lever, pull! Let the dumbass die. Here's my pitch for this one, okay? The guy that accidentally tripped onto the tracks is me, right? That's my pitch. That's my pitch. Okay, bullet more than rheumacidal ass. You should get better spatial awareness than still pull. Counter goes up though. Sure. I'll take the counter raise. It's been a while since we've had any significant counter raises. Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do? I mean, pull, I guess. Pull the lever! Why do we even have a lever? What is that one guy doing there then? I don't know. He's just there for fun. Oh no! A trolley is heading towards one guy. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your Amazon package will be late. What do you do? Here's my thing, my Amazon package is gonna be late either way. Because it's fucking, what's in the package though? Don't pull, I need my Amazon. The package is your, is the Game of Demons art book. Okay, maybe your Amazon driver suck ass. No, it's not the art book, it's your school materials. It's your textbooks that you had to order on Amazon. You may as well get your money's worth. That's true. Three disagree is crazy. I need to make those mushrooms again. It was so fucking good. Yeah, we're killing the strangers. Sorry. Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. At least that's what you think is happening. You forgot your glasses and can't see that well. What do? I think I might do nothing for this one. If the other people wanted to survive, then they should have known people in positions of power. That implies that I'm in a position of power. Nepotism always wins. Yeah, you're the president. You're wanton trained induced warfare. Bye, Ryder. You're literally holding the lever. I don't know. Nothing. That's not my problem. I'm blind. Oh no! A trolley is heading towards one of your first cousins. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing three of your second cousins instead. What do? What is a second cousin? Where's second cousins? You parents' cousins. Second cousins don't share grandparents, but share great-grandparents. Okay. Depends. Here's the thing. I'm Filipino. If I have whatever second cousins I have, I probably they're essentially strangers to me. So we're pulling the lever. That's true for basically everyone. That's true. Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 elderly people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a baby instead. What do? I think it'll reflect extremely badly if I kill the baby. Kill the baby! The elderly people would probably say to save the baby. Them oldie's gonna die anyway! See, I saved the baby. Here, okay. I have a question for chat. If I kill 5 of the, that's what I'm asking. Does this count as +5 for the counter? Are my clones prettier than me? But if they're identical, if they're assuming... Okay, assuming identical clones. Assuming identical clones, they have my same memories. So, here's my thing. While singing the slap art and tickle her eyeballs. Hi Zoe, how you doing? I was playing Slay the Princess. We're doing this before I pass out. Here. Once, well, you've ethically fucked me. See, here's the thing. If I kill myself, If I kill myself, do I really want to set loose 5 of me out into the world? That is 5 of me. 1 of me is already too much. Why would I want 5? You know when Sabrina Carpenter said what's the lyric? Okay, the lyric is 1 of me is cute, but 2 though, 2 is too much. 2 is too much. 5 is too much. Literally, don't you want a form of new, better Saja boys with you, yourself, and yourself? Fuck my stupid back alive, I can't. Yeah, they can die. And I guess by the arbitrary rules that we've set, this counts as +5. Rat infestation. Okay, wait, so I am... Five of me, yeah. Could have done more good than 1. Okay, well... M. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes right now. Do you want 5 of me rage baiting you? Is this what you want in your life? Is this really a good idea? Is this really what anybody wants? Imagine getting rage baited by me, right? 5 of me? Why did you switch to the roomy voice? What do you mean? What did did I dip into the roomy register? What did I say? What did I say that was really roomy? It's 15 KMS before the end of stream. No, I heard it too. I backed the rat. I forgot, but I got whiny there for a cert. I'm still... Is that what it... I think, what is Tav, you said the other day that me acting as Rumi is just me, but like exponentially whinier, and I think that is incredibly funny. Dude, it is. It's literally true. Whinier and brattier is what moving on. What's the next problem? Okay, I guess everybody's here now. Wait, what? Can I get MVC? You just get soggier. I can go into the stream. I can go into the stream channel. Yeah. Okay, come on in. Get your asses in here. Hold on. Audio application. Discord? There we go. Which one's this one? Discord. Let me rename this. Hello? Oh, hold on, let me turn you down. Okay, talk.
What's up?
Talk, Valentina.
Talk. Okay, let me read this. I'm not wearing my glasses.
Let the people hear. You get to sing, people. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 bam 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 bam. Did I tell you that I have tea with me?
Are you talking to me? Or the
No,
chat?
I'm talking to the air.
What? Why would I care if you have? Why would I care if you have tea?
I want you to know that I have tea. It's important to me.
I have ice cream and a grilled cheese. Like, what do you
It's
want from me?
important to me.
Okay.
You don't appreciate any of my jokes.
That's because it was a shitty joke.
It was a great joke. You have
No,
no
it was
taste in
absolute
jokes.
ass.
Ow,
It was
fuck.
absolutely ass.
It was a great joke.
Dude,
Andy,
I'm a
back me up.
comedian by heart. I'm a comedian by heart. I appreciate good humor. That just sucked.
It was great.
So are we killing people or killing people?
Well, we're waiting. We're waiting for Z first.
You know what's funny though?
What's up?
I think it's funny that your self-preservation only kicks in when it's compared to you versus 5 clones. But any other time you're begging us to kill you.
It's not about the it's not about the self-preservation. It's about the fact that if only one of me dies, then there are 5 clones of me out into the world. Let's think about this for a second. Let's think about one of me, right? Let's think about one of me. The concept of R, right? Multiply that by 5.
Okay, let me raise you. Consider you've already gotten your degree. They make 5.
Okay, where are we going with this? Why do you mean
They
I
make
already have
5
my degree?
clones of you. They make 5 clones of you. Then there's 5 of you out there. They could do more work than just one of you. And you killed 5 of them.
In this scenario, we're taking me as I am now. We're not talking about a hypothetical future me. I'm talking about me in my current form.
Consider I could have raised them to be evil. Like,
What do you mean raised? What do you mean raising my clones from like what do you mean?
Could you imagine there's 5 of you for me to rage bait? It would
Rage! Oh, rage bait! I thought you said raised, and I'm like, what do you mean raising me?
Well, yeah, hold on. I got a brain freeze. Okay, anyways, in this scenario, I would rage bait them. 2 of them would probably jump. And then the other 3, I would be like, let me put you under my wing and show you the ways of how to
so fuck those 2 that killed themselves, I guess.
I just get ice cream into my bag. I'm literally crying tears. Okay.
He's screwing me. Well, okay, with the why would that matter? That's just
Because I can have 5 R ducklings following behind me.
Okay, that implies clones of me would ever follow you.
Have you considered
collectively, there would be.
have you considered that because they're clones, I wouldn't care about their like thought
So you
process
don't
and
care
stuff?
about me? You're saying you don't care about me?
And then I would beat them into submission.
You what?
I would beat them into submission.
What do you? That's fine with me.
Exactly.
Okay, first of all, no. Let's roll that back. Not roll that back. Putting aside the fact that there'd be, I guess in this situation where two of me have already killed themselves, there'd still be 3 left. That is a 3-to-1 fight.
Okay.
I don't care how strong you are. That is a 3-to-1 fight.
Consider I cut their hands off.
Wait, why would you put this?
It's
What in the world? No, I can't get up and walk
So,
away
there's
because I'm
more-
using my
there's more-
wired earbuds.
There's more ice cream on my bed than there is in my container. It came out my nose. It came out my nose. It's like
Why are
it's
you
like
eating ice
have
cream
you
in
watched The
bed?
Walking Dead?
No.
Why am I eating ice cream in bed? Because I can't say that legally out loud. It would worry people.
Okay, that's fair. But also, like, do you not have like tissues, paper towels, anything?
Yeah? Okay, anyways. So there's this scene where
Okay, sure.
Michonne Michonne has 2 zombies with her that she's ripped their jaws off and taken off their arms so they can't scratch or bite her. And
So
she
is
puts
that what
rope-
that's you're implying? That's what you're gonna be doing to me?
You're my bodyguard now. Well, 3 of you, not you.
Why me? Why are you exploiting me? What did I do to deserve this? 3 of them would not guard you.
Well, this is after they've been beaten into submission. So,
Implying that is even possible to begin with. I'm sorry, that is still a
you wanna
3-to-1
test
fight.
this?
No! Oh my god.
I have to stop laughing. Okay. So, but I still think that they would benefit from surviving.
I don't think so. So
5
it's
years better than 1.
I heavily disagree. Hold on, chat. Would 5 of me be better as opposed to 1 of me? Or I guess in this hypothetical situation, 3 of me because 2 of them have killed themselves. 5, 3, or 1, you guys. 5, 3, or 1. Check the Google Calendar.
Okay. I'm like, what did you want from me to say? I proved my point. Time again.
One for each time zone. I'm lightheaded. Just why are you so insistent on 5 of me surviving? By the way, those are clones. Those aren't even the original. So you're
But
saying
if
I'm replaceable?
If I say the real answer, I think you'd beat me.
Wait, message it to me. I'm curious.
No. I'm not gonna ever. No.
Okay. How is the real answer worse? That's what I'm thinking.
It's you don't want to know. No. You'll never know.
Okay. You have fun. 5R would be great because I can ask 1R to play Hollow Knight. I'll probably. Oh my god, I just got lightheaded for a second.
Okay, wait. Hold on, let me text you the answer.
Okay. With 5R, you can have one for Hollow Knight and one for Silk Song at the same time.
Exactly. You know, you should play Hollow Knight or Silk Song.
Hi, Zoe. I will. That is
Hi.
on my list. I think I'm gonna do that after Legends Arceus. Or not Legends Arceus.
I cannot
CA.
send that to you in the server. Zoe cannot read that.
I'm scared, but send it to me anyway. DM it.
Now I'm concerned. Why not?
I'm
What's
just
the question
saying.
again? Can you remind me what it was?
What were you gonna say that you're defending 5 of me existing? When is cute the 5 though? 5. Let's see. Okay. Chat. Okay. I'm holding you. I'm holding you by the hand, by the shoulders. Okay. Silly just sent a message that says R doesn't actually have enough of a wardrobe to outfit 5 clones at once. That's actually true though. I don't have that many clothes for 5 of me. I'd be doing laundry like every other day. I'm blocking M, by the way.
That's
Also,
not even-
that's not even. What do you mean that's not even?
I can't say the rest of it. That's illegal in all categories.
I don't care. I'm too nosy.
Keep thinking and see where my mind goes.
And okay, I'm not following.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna spell it out for you. You're
Okay.
smart. Maybe.
Maybe. Hold on.
Can we also... Okay, in this scenario...
Yes.
Okay. Consider we're back at the beginning.
Okay.
You choose to die. 5 clones are entrusted to my estate.
Why?
Okay.
What is it? Okay. Here's my question. Why are these clones going with you? Why aren't they going to somebody else? Why is it you specifically?
Because
That is.
I would make sure that before you died, I have a... what are they called?
They're going to my mom.
I get the clones.
No, the people who... The people who, have to be there to, sign the will. Like, to see the will signed. What are they called? It starts with an N.
What?
They're, fuck, what are they called? Hold on.
I heard notarizers or
Yes.
notary.
Okay,
Yeah.
consider I've already had the notary draw up everything, and they were there when you died, and you signed everything over to me.
No, but that
Okay.
says okay. Wait, you're making so
Okay.
many assumptions
moving
about
on.
this.
We're
So
moving on. Do you
making
wanna
so
know my-
many exact.
Do Do you want to know my plan?
Okay, go on.
I want to know how your mind works, okay? So,
I don't want you to know how my mind works. What the fuck?
well, you would be dead, so it doesn't matter.
It was like you're
I
obsessed
want-
with me or something. What the
And-
fuck?
No, I'm just curious. You have certain roomieisms that I want to study.
You
So-
can just ask me this.
Okay.
Can we
So-
keep one of you in the Philippines? Yeah, toss one of them in
I
there.
take the 5 clones to a lab, and I raise them in different environments.
We can just send Jace to therapy like a normal person.
Over the course of 10 years, I raised them in different environments. This is all they
Why
know.
are you using me as an experiment?
Because, and then I want to put them in a room together and see what
Okay.
happens.
Okay.
And then I want to study them.
You know that
But-
you can also just like, why are you making so many, like, why are
Because
you?
here's the thing, I need this train problem to happen in like 5 years, so I know you well enough to know you as the control.
Wait, why are we doing inhumane experiments using me?
Because I want to study. I'm curious.
Why me specifically?
Because there's
Would you
something
do
about
this?
you that
Would you do this
intrigues
to
me.
anyone? What, huh?
Well, I would never do it to Zoe.
Obviously.
But also, like, I'm curious if different environmental circumstances change your core personality. Do you
Yes, it would.
not like how that like okay, but like how like one would be stranded in like I don't know, like the desert. I want to see how well they can adapt to survive. Do you see this?
I would die. What is the point of keeping me alive then if they're just gonna die in the desert?
No, I'd give them certain resources. I want to, but then also like consider one of them is like the rainy. Okay, never mind. I'm getting way too involved in this.
Why are you so involved in my, like, this hypothetical experiment where I'm apparently the test subject? No, what about me? What about me? What about me is, like, so experimentable about, is my, like, why
I've
me?
never met. I think it's because I've never met another person who's been able to get under my skin so well and not hate you. I want to study that. And also because of the 5 clone scenario.
The 5 clones, what? Well, the thing is, my rage baiting is intentional. I'm not trying to, like, I don't actually want to piss you off. And if I
know.
do piss you off, you can tell me and I'll knock it off.
But here's the thing. I'm not normally. It's the fact that people who would normally do that, I'd beat the shit out of them and move on.
Yes.
I want to study how. Okay, can we move on? Because the more I explain it, the more confused you get.
No, well, okay, then that's why we're having this conversation. I think
I
think
feel
it's
like you're
important.
worried that like I'm gonna admit that like I'm in love with you or something.
I was not worried about that. Thank you very much.
Please, like I love you, but fuck no.
Absolutely not. Oh my god, this is the neurotic circles from earlier. Oh no.
What?
We were talking about neurotic circle. What even was the context for the neurotic circles? It was before. Oh, it was from when I was playing Slay the Princess earlier. I just think you've not met a morally good rage baiter. Let me rephrase that.
Okay,
Not
why are
morally
we-
good, but like a conscientious.
Do you remember the tweet I sent you the other day?
Which one?
And you were like, I'm never gonna get past this. Like every time I think it's over, it comes back.
I don't. You've sent me a lot of things. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh my god! Wait. I just scrolled back. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you want me to do with this.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay, here's my question. Why did you bring that up again?
Because
How is this relevant to the conversation? You know what? Actually, let's go back to the.
clones. You're 5 clones.
No! Why would you?
But no, not in that context.
What do you mean not that context? This like when you brought up the context, how am I supposed to take it outside of that context?
What? The word system.
So this conversation cannot be happening right now. Let's just settle. Let's just settle on the fact that 5 of me would be bad, and we should kill the clones.
I'm just saying, like, if they do well in their environments, they get
No!
rewarded. Like,
Oh my god! Stop! I need you to stop talking. I need you to stop talking. I need you to stop talking. Can we learn to shut our mouths? Can we do that?
Yeah, I'm good. I just keep thinking about them fighting for the rewards.
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a mystery box with a 50% chance of containing 2 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a mystery box with a 10% chance of 10 people instead. What do you do? I'd chance it with 10 people, personally. Let's go gambling!
But the thing about this is, like, consider just killing 2 people over.
Wait,
You know what?
it's okay, let's rephrase this. It's a 50% chance of killing 2 of me and a 10% chance of killing 10 of me.
Why are you the common denominator?
Because we need to think. Oh fuck, the counter. Oh shit. I forgot about the counter. I'm just saying, if we're doing experiments, we need to take away as many factors as possible.
Why are we back in the experimental building? I thought we moved on.
It's not an you're doing inhumane human experiments. I'm just thinking
They're
about.
clones.
What do you mean? They're still people. If it's an exact clone of me, down to my genetic makeup and my memories, I would consider that also me.
But also, could you not argue that they're expendable because there's 5 versions of you?
That's what
You
I'm
only-
saying. Like,
here's the
why
thing.
would
You're like,
they
they're
need to be
people
part of me?
But you said there's copies. Okay, we're just going back in circles.
Also, you are considering the clones in a very capitalistic way to be abused and exploited for profit.
Consider we take your 5 clones and put them in their own version of the Hunger Games.
And then I'd kill then 5 of me would kill themselves. lose my mind. Pull the lever or do nothing. I think we pull the lever here.
I think you kill the two people. There's only a 50% chance.
50% chance is a coin flip. I think 10% is a lot lower than people think it is. If
But
it's
consider-
think of this. A
With your
10%
luck-
chance of 10 people dying. That means a 90% chance of nobody dying.
With your luck, that 10% chance would be it would be real.
I'm pulling the lever. A trolley is heading towards 5 sentient robots. You can pull the lever to kill the AIs. That wasn't even a thought. Moving on. I love how Zoe's been quiet this entire time.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on.
They were doing trolley problems.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 3 empty trolleys worth $900,000. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting an empty trolley worth $300 instead. What do you do?
The capital is kill the 900,000 trolleys.
You will. Okay, here's my thing. If I do nothing, I'm not responsible for the damage to those $900,000 train cars. That's the problem of whoever didn't take care of the trolley beforehand.
I would like to sit both of us in. Anon, can you do me a favor? Can we create a quiz? Can you create a quiz with like
Oh my god.
morality questions? Okay. I want to sit the two of us down.
Oh god. We can after this. Wait, hold on. After we finish this, after we do this, we can just grab like. Oh, after? Do you want to do it after or later? I stayed up longer than I meant to. It's 12:19. I'm gonna. Anyways, do nothing. I'm not responsible. I don't know why we're trying to save the trolleys. That's not. Do nothing and not be in trouble, or pull and then that $300,000 is on my ass. Oh no, a trolley is releasing 100 kilograms of CO2 per year, which will kill 5 people over 30 years. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a brick wall and decommissioning the trolley. What do you do? By not pulling, you can walk away like, damn, who saw that lever? Not me. Exactly. Nobody's gonna blame me for not pulling the lever, but they will blame me for pulling it. Can I pull the lever and run in front of the carbon wall, reducing even more carbon emission? Here's who's to say the CO2, who's to say that the trolley is gonna last 30 years? That's my thing, because who even uses trolleys anymore? Like San Francisco?
Okay, but wait, here's the thing. You say that as if you didn't swear off public transport. I was like...
Okay, and And when the time comes, and then I find myself going to heaven, God will be like, "You drove too much," and then strike me down. And then I'll be, "What's up, Satan?"
Okay, consider this. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing.
I don't use it, but I really do like public transport, though. Did we not? What?
You literally did not. You did not until you went abroad and stuff, because you were like, literally, we talked about it on the trip, and you were like, "I will never use public transport here."
Because
Which
it
is like-
sucks.
Okay, but here's the thing.
It objectively is
If
just
there is
not.
any place in the world where you should use public transport, would it not be there? Because if more people in your area use public transport, it would reduce carbon emissions anyways.
It is objectively not that bad, but it doesn't get me to the places that I need to go.
I just think you're not trying hard enough.
Okay, what the hell, sure. I don't want to get in trouble for decommissioning the trolley, because then that's also how much is that gonna be on me?
So you're gonna kill 5 people over 30 years.
Who says it's gonna last 30 years is the thing? Also, compared to what is it? Compared to like big companies and institutions, trolleys should not. This is inaccurate to real life.
Fine, kill those 5 people and live with the blood on your hands.
Okay, everyone's telling me to pull it, so I guess I'll pull it. Whatever. But if I get sued for this, you people are helping me pay. Probably causes less blues in the cars you replace it with, you fools. Oh my god, the reincarnation level. How many questions are in this?
So, consider this.
Go on.
Okay, let me give you the thoughts on this.
Okay.
Okay, so your reincarnated being who will be reincarnated is every person in classic trolley.
Yeah.
If you choose this self-preservation method, then that means that
There is no self-preservation method in either of these situations. A version of me dies. Don't me right now.
Okay, here's the thing.
Go on.
I'm arguing that you should pull the lever.
That's what I was gonna
if
do.
not- Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
That's what I was gonna do. What do you mean? Okay, I'm actually a masochist. You understand this, right?
You killed 5 clones of yourself.
Those are clones. In this situation, okay,
You
in
also
my
argued that they're real people
they
that
are
have
real.
feelings.
They are real people
you
with their.
killed 5 of them.
No, listen to me, okay? At the point of the clone's creation, right? It is me, it is 5 versions of me, but at that point where the clones are created, our lives have now started to diverge into their individual experiences. That's what you were arguing for. That if you put me in different situations, I would act differently in accordance to my environment. Those are clones. They are clones of me, but they are separate people. In this situation, I am all of those people still.
here's the
My
thing.
consciousness
Here is the
experiences
Here
each
is
one
the
of those lives.
Broski. Are you still
Don't call me
arguing?
broski.
Okay, here.
What is your argument?
You were whining earlier because you constantly get out freaked by everyone around you.
How is this? How is it? First of all, how is this relevant? 2, why were you in my chat during that? 3, how is this relevant? Why is your mind still on earlier? I can't with you. I'm pulling the lever.
What do you mean? Is my mind still on earlier?
Like, what are you trying to argue?
No, that just made me stop for a moment, because, like,
I don't know what you're trying to argue for here. I'm pulling the lever. Okay, I'm pulling the
I'm
lever.
not arguing for anything. I'm diverting to a different topic because I can't focus on one thing at a time, and that made me stop for a moment. My god. Hey.
Minimal pain if I just kill one reincarnation of me. Alright, okay. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards nothing, but you kind of want to prank the trolley driver. What do? Do nothing. I'm not messing with the trolley driver. They're at their jobs. They're doing their work.
You're so...
I can't tab into Discord and Twitch and do this, okay, you guys? I'm trying
You
my best.
Why not have a little fun? Like, why are you so...
Why is my breast never enough for people? Sorry, that sounded more distraught than I meant for it to come out. My bad. My breast. Tub, I think you're hearing things. Also, the roomie register for that is crazy. I don't even... I love how you guys are calling it the roomie register. It's just... I did not say breast. Whatever. Do nothing.
Yes, you did.
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a good citizen. Shut up. A trolley is heading towards a good citizen. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who litters instead. What do you do?
Who are you to decide? Are you God?
I don't know how you want me to respond to that. No, I'm not.
Exactly.
So what is your argument here? So what is your argument here?
I think your issue with this entire scenario is that who gave you the right to choose?
Circumstance, I guess. Being at the wrong place at the wrong time. That doesn't need.
Is that what you're gonna tell the police whenever they get you for choosing?
Yes. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. Here's...
Guys, what voice? Excuse me?
What voice?
I don't have a voice. What? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have a tone. I literally do not have a tone.
Oh, I'm kind of hearing it, yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Do you hear yourself? Oh fuck! I did. Oh fuck! I did it too. Oh, I can't. I can't do that. No, 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 no. Okay.
I literally do not have a tone. I literally do not. Like, what the fuck? I'm talking how I normally talk.
That's the thing. Well, because I tend to differentiate my voice a little more when I'm doing like a roomy thing versus when I'm not, right?
I'm literally being normal. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I don't understand what you're talking about either. I want to cry.
They're saying that I'm doing a voice. What the fuck?
I think it's the inflection, I think.
Okay, Okay, but I'm not doing anything different than what I was doing earlier. I'm just not giggling as much in between. I literally am not fucking doing anything. I'm literally not.
See,
doing
now
anything.
that, well, now the giggling kind of gave it away. Now you're doing it on purpose.
I am not. You motherfucker, I'm not doing shit. You're the one that started this fucking thing.
You didn't have to be here. You were the one who was like, "Oh my god, can I be? Just let me join in
You're
on."
the one who started with the roomy whining. I didn't do shit.
I did not intend to dig into the roomy register, and for that, I deeply apologize. Can we move
But I'm
on?
not doing a voice. I'm not doing anything inflectionist or anything. I don't know what's happening. Why is Tav and Andy freaking the fuck out?
I think it's just like, you know how if we're in VC together, we just bounce off each other? I think this is what's happening here. I think that's what they're picking up on. It's the rage and the rage baiter in your inflection that is being picked up on.
Is it?
I think so. Anyways,
That's not what they said.
back to the trolley problem. I'm gonna do nothing because I can't. If I was in this situation, how am I to tell who is a good or a bad citizen just from like looking at them? There is no way for me to have known this. Yeah, trolley problem. I'm so sorry. Let's get back to the trolley problem, you guys.
How do you normally say it? I don't understand. How else would you say it, trolley?
Trolley? Oh no, don't do that. Don't do what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
So you enjoy being an ass, essentially. It's Grandpa's bedtime. I think we need to put Grandpa to bed.
You are it's a later time for you. It's like 3:30 for you, isn't it?
Okay, but I also don't have a midnight bedtime, Grandpa.
Midnight bedtime isn't even that late. Or is it even that early, I should say. We'll be done with this soon, Andy, I swear. Oh, the eternity circles. Okay. Just jump off the trolley. Worst you do is get a bruise.
Imagine being so cooked.
You're more cooked than I am.
Have I doxed anybody? Like myself, maybe? Tonight?
I love how you had to clarify tonight.
So, here's the thing. Consider...
What am I considering? You just went quiet.
Well, I'm reading what Tav was saying. Sorry.
I'm just considering what if I want to die. Retweet. Here's my thing about this specific trolley problem. I can do nothing under the assumption that in the future there will be something to do, because What stops in what was the reincarnation pull? Just the one. How many? Wait, how many since the stop playing God for community you refuse to engage with? Oh, are we at 11? My bad. I don't want to be responsible for this. Alma? I can always come back to the lever if the lever is the thing that stops this, right? I don't have to do this right now. I'm gonna choose to do nothing.
You always choose to do nothing.
I don't know what you want me to say to that. Okay, moving on. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards M. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and save them, or you can do nothing and no one will ever know. What do you do?
Pull it and consider the blood that you have on your hand.
That's really dark. Ours was. Oh, that's true. This would be me. A trolley is heading towards myself. Pull the lever to divert the trolley, or do nothing and no one will know. What do I do?
If you pull the lever, then you add it to the counter.
That's true. It's not suicide, it's just refusing to wear seatbelt. That means if we don't pull that, it's 1+1 for the counter. I do hate how it's not like an even 10 though. But the 11 is fine because it's 1-1. But then it's gonna be 12 if I do. What?
Consider that an even number is better than an odd.
That's true. Do we even number this?
I mean, it's up to you.
No, the neurodivergencies are activating. Don't even number it. We need to get to 15. I'm gonna do something controversial. I'm gonna do something possibly controversial. Hold on. Are about to close the tab rather than make a decision. Here's controversial. Here, controversial. I pull the lever.
I would agree with that opinion. I think you should make it an even number.
No, this would leave it at 11 if I pull the lever.
Oh, you think you should pull the lever? I forgot which way. I'm not even looking at the screen. So you would be okay with leaving it at an odd number?
I would be okay with leaving it at an odd number, specifically only because it is 11.
That's not. The rule of thumb is typically multiples of 5 are better than nothing. But even if you can't do a multiple of 5,
but in this case, it's like, think about 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 77, 88, 99. Think about it.
I'm thinking about it and I don't like it.
I think
because it's literally so close to a multiple of 5 that I think you need to get further away from it.
I think 11 is fine in this case. 12 feels too open because it's divisible. It's divisible by 1, by 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 12, right? Whereas 11 is a nice prime number.
I don't think you can convince me on this.
Well, then you can do this on your own then. In your own time.
Why would I ever willingly choose to do this on my own time?
Because it's funny.
You've said that before, and like I've sat and done things that like you thought would be funny, and it just made me want to blow
I
my
thought you
brains out.
said this was 25 questions. Why is there more? How many things do I have to do? Trolley is heading towards a person and will lower their lifespan by 50 years. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley. I just kill the person, I guess. I don't know, man. I do like the music changes. I think spreading the love, never mind. 28. You can kill the lever to divert it to the other track, sending the trolley into the future to kill five people 100 years from now. What will you do? I think I pull the lever.
Okay, wait.
What? What's up?
Consider this instead. You don't pull the lever.
Okay.
The 5 people from 100 years from now know about this problem because they're your future generations, and in the future they have the technology to come back and stop you from ever being in a situation where you had to pull. So essentially nobody dies.
I don't. Well, first of all, I need you to stop doing hypotheticals. Second of all, this is a one. We're gonna assume that this is a one-way thing. Like this is a singular decision I have to make. If I pull the lever,
In that scenario, it'd still be a singular.
if I pull the lever, that is 5 people who die, right? In the
Either way,
future.
yes.
No. In the future, 5 people die, right?
But consider those 5 people cure cancer in the future.
We're just gonna ignore that argument for the time being. Because I need to argue, if I save these 5 people in the future, and they have like, you know, they have kids, and then like their kids have kids, so it's either kill 5 people in the future, or not exactly kill, or just vanish into existence several more lives. Right?
So like, I quit listening after you started.
I'm gonna pull the lever. I'm not explaining that again. And I want to be done with this. I want to go to sleep. Oh, I apologize for anybody coming in here. I was... Hold on. I guess we'll move this to just chatting. I apologize. I totally forgot to change the category for this. Yeah, ADHD streamer got distracted. We don't know if I have ADHD.
We'll find out soon enough.
We'll find out soon.
Nobody's shocked by the diagnosis.
Yes, we do. Oh no, a trolley problem is playing out before you. Do you actually have a choice in the situation, or has everything been predetermined since the universe began? What do you think, Em?
Can I actually have a thought? Actually,
Go for it. That's why I asked.
so if you zoom out,
Mhm.
consider that all of the choices that you've made tonight were predetermined because someone pulled the lever on you.
I think this might be your funniest argument today, actually. What if someone had pulled the lever? This is what you're saying, right?
And it determined
Someone,
how you were going
how
to
I
determine it.
responded to all of these other trolley problems.
Yes. Also, Tom, saying I'm going to pull your lever sounds very
I was gonna say, like, I don't think we should use that phrasing. Oh, okay.
So do you think you have a choice or you don't have a choice? Ultimately, you don't know because
Ultimately, I
you-
don't know, but here's my thing. It doesn't matter if it's predetermined or not. Because I'll never know.
But how do you know? Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say,
the
how
thing.
do you know that
I
you were
don't
the one making
I
the
don't
choice?
I don't know if things are predetermined or not.
So does that mean that you have a choice or you don't have a choice?
That doesn't matter. Because whether or not the choice exists or not doesn't matter. It's the perception of the belief that I have a choice, that I'm making choices.
Mhm.
The perception, no, okay, the perception
I'll do
of
whatever I
belief,
want. If I want to tear out R's throat, I can do it.
the perception of the belief that I have a choice. Let me explain. I'm of the opinion that I have a choice. That is my belief. That is how I process the world, right? But I wouldn't know if that process was predetermined. Stop explaining. Start pulling the lever.
Okay, but here, so do you believe that you have a choice or you don't? Ultimately, I need to know.
Ultimately, I do believe I have a choice.
But consider I'm telling you you don't. Consider we zoom out.
Consider everything is predetermined. That is still a
Hold on.
choice. Whether, like, okay, it is still. I just pissed that off.
Listen, consider we zoom out.
Consider we
Behind the
zoom.
camera, behind the camera, there's a hand holding a gun to your head. You look over. It's my hand.
The fucking. That's what's happening. If you're comfortable, if you're comfortable unmuting, I personally don't care.
Dog.
I'm so sick of your bullshit.
Thank you for your
Who's worse?
contribution.
I'm also so sick of your bullshit.
I maintain that Ev has been the worst one in the stream.
You don't help!
Okay, I'm not the one taking us off of like completely like out there hypotheticals involving human testing involving clones of me.
Can I make an argument?
Stop considering.
Stop argumenting!
What is your
No,
argument?
This is like real life. Okay. Consider I've not slept more than 10 hours over the course of the past week. And
I'm
I
considering.
have not eaten regular meals, hydrated
That has been
properly.
considered.
Also, I am not sure I've taken my meds more than 3 of the 7 days.
Yes. Okay.
Does that
Considered.
alter anything? Do I get a pass?
Go do
Can I
Only-
be as crazy as I
Only
want?
No.
spiritually.
Spiritually?
It just makes it more
Dog,
concerning.
I'm literally in the middle of writing. Never mind. Okay, I can't talk about that
Writing.
legally.
You've been in the
I
middle
legally
of writing.
cannot talk
Sorry.
about. Let's just say that as soon as I got done watching Twice videos, Anon, I sat down and started writing.
So do I have
anyways,
a choice or do I not have a choice? Let's deliberate. Let's ruminate even.
let's deliberate. I personally believe that you never had a choice.
I believe that I have a choice, which is why it's important that I kill myself, because every one of my bad decisions have been my own.
Have you considered that this has been my entire ploy to get you to an even number? Bump the counter up.
I don't like you. And also, I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, well, now you legally have to say it again because 13 belongs to someone more powerful than all of us. And
Taylor Swift?
I don't like that.
So it's either keep it 13, Taylor Swift, turn it 14 and let you win, or turn it 15, keep the chat to win. I would rather.
I want to study your mind.
I don't let Taylor Swift take 13 for me. Technically, since the reincarnation trolley means that every person we have never killed is R, then the counter should go up. No, it should go up. It should go down, actually, because I'd be saving myself the pain.
Spoken like a true rumicidal.
Huh?
I said spoken like a true rumicidal.
You don't want people that. I am keeping it at 13. I will keep it at 13. I will even go up to. I will even. Did you vote in the poll?
No,
Okay,
that was before I joined.
that was before you joined. What will you give me to prevent me from going to 15? Because it's not going to be 14. I'm not giving the even number to M. So it's 13 or 15. Do I have a choice or do I not have a choice? Where are we here?
I think you should stay at 13.
Yes, you have a choice. Either way, you are playing into someone else's game.
But ultimately, yeah, I stay at 13.
What would we... Let's think, chat. WWRRD. What would Ruby do? Currently, no's are winning if that influences you. She would put it to 15. It's true. So that means I have to keep it at 13 because I can't be associated with Rumi. Rumi. Okay. I have a choice in the world.
If we really thought about it, Rumi would keep it at 13 to overtake the Taylor Swift. Because
That's
Rumi gave it to
true.
Taylor.
Yippee! Bam, 56 kills? That's crazy. Oh! Ooh! Oh my god, that's gonna make me neurotic.
Have you not already been neurotic?
It's gonna make me more neurotic. What the fuck is the baby map?
I don't want you to have baby fever again, please.
Look at the baby map. Look at this. It's kind of interesting. Statistically very interesting. What is... Oh my god, wait, that's actually really interesting. Wait. Whoa. Chernobyl is fully safe again. Voyager 1 reaches the Oort cloud. Milky Way collides with Andromeda. The sun dies. Heat death of the universe. Fascinated. Who was alive? The size of space? What else is in here? Design the next life.
No, go back.
Where, what? Days since incident is intriguing.
Go back to the space.
Which one? The size of space?
Mm-hmm.
We could be free. Right. Astronaut. Hubble Space Telescope. Space Shuttle. Space Station. Saturn V rocket. Bennu. Deimos. 243 Eta. 4 Vesta. Ceres. Is that a real planet name? Pluto, Europa, Moon, Io, Mercury, Titan, Mars, Sirius B, Venus, Earth, Kepler 22b, Earth-like exoplanet.
You're moving so fast that like my brain doesn't have time to sit and think about the size of these. Thank you.
Filipino baited successfully. That's a hate crime. How dare you use my nature against me? So tiny. Stream video is not keeping up. Neptune, Uranus, Saturn, Jupiter. The Sun. Sirius A. Pollux. Sagittarius A. Supermassive black hole. Arcturus. Aldebaran.
Why are they spinning
Rigel.
so fast?
You don't like them spinning? Pistol Star. Betelgeuse. UI Scooty. See, here's the thing. I read that as like, oi, Philippines. Oh, more super blasted, super black. What the fuck? Super massive black holes. Oi, Philippines. More. The rest of these I think are. Oh, Cat's Eye. 468 Ring Nebula, Butterfly Nebula.
Gabriella. What?
I love these like stocking. Segue to, of course, Emission Nebula, Bard Irregular Gas. Welcome to the Milky Way. Bugs Object, Cartwheel Galaxy, Andromeda. Can I just say Milk Dromeda is a really stupid name, and I don't like it. IC 1101 local group.
Did I tell you that I started playing
Oops.
mouthwashing and it broke my brain so bad that I sat there for 30 minutes and watched twice videos on stream?
Oh, really? What happened?
It's like a really heavy topic game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah. Which, like, I didn't even get into the. I've watched it before, like, I knew, but, like, I didn't even get into the meat of it, and I just had to sit there and think really hard about it, and then I just muted and watched twice videos for, like, 30 minutes. But it's okay, because everyone's gay for Momo, and then we determined what my cat's biases are, and it's a Misamo household here.
Don't piss me off. Okay. Okay. As an artist, this pissed me off. What happened to sleeping? Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Hold on. Let me just present this nothing iPhone.
This isn't just an upgrade. It's a breakthrough.
It's literally a
Okay,
nothing
this is
iPhone.
unrealistic because it would not be $400. It'd be like at least starting at a base of 900.
Yeah, I was about to say. Let me just present the nothing iPhone though.
Also, Anon,
I should really have a stream ending screen at some point.
I forgot to take my diabetic shot.
Forgot to take your what?
My shot. It's been like 3 weeks.
Your shot for what?
My diabetes.
Oh my god.
Honestly, what if I just never take it again?
Don't do that.
It's not like it matters either way.
Please go take your shot.
I'd have to actually give a fuck in order to take it, so.
Okay. I'm gonna end stream now. Because this was not supposed to last this long. You should take your meds. Oh my god. I didn't expect this to go on longer than it did, and I apologize. It sure was a stream. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And What is the thing that so says at the end of her streams? This stream was sponsored by Give Me That Candy Floss on AO3 by Arsenide. Oh wait, yeah, but did the prediction time out? Yeah, I'll have it on organize that. Okay, bye.